Ladies and gentlemen, Schrambini is live and the match is already live as well. At least they're on the court. They are preparing for the match. It is quarterfinal time. Djokovic against ALCARAZ. That could definitely also be a final. Welcome everybody that is watching here. Thanks for tuning in, and I'm doing a live match coverage of the match between these two great players. My name is Schrambini, a tennis coach from Germany, and I'll guide you through the whole match in at least for the next 3 hours that I need to work. And let's see how far we get in 3 hours. Can't wait for the match. And the match, as I said, the players are on the court. They are warming up. Give me just 1 second. Just trying to set up the lighting better. I think, yeah. And I'm a little bit too big. I'm like, that is a little bit too big. Let me put that a little bit smaller. I think that is working as well, right? Echo. Ach, Büro auf 70%. Just driving down the... Yeah. Bianca, hey, how you doing? Hello, Akini, hello, Lars, hello, everybody in the chat. Let's get this started. Yeah. Setting up the last little pieces, and then thanks guys for also subscribing. Also thanks for liking the stream. As I said, players are on the court. They're warming up at the moment. They have a 5-minute warm-up. Let me real quick Anymore sitting in the box. That's also been a fun thing. So let's see. I think the sound is good. How are you doing, guys, in the chat? How are you doing? Where are you watching from, and who are you supporting? Where are the Djokovic fans? Of course, I see Bianca, definitely the Djokovic fan. And where are the Carlitos fans? I mean, I'm rooting, I have to say, I guess, a little bit more for Carlitos. Just because I want to have it more exciting for the future, that one of these guys can even break Djokovic's records, even though that's going to be very, very, very unlikely. Because this guy, as I said, has already broken so many records, has won like 2 slams in average, kind of. And is in the final on every second Grand Slam that he has played. It's gonna be interesting how that match will turn out. Djokovic is in a good shape. He's in good shape. Carlitos, not too bad, I guess. I have not seen too much from Carlos, but from what I've seen from Djokovic was impressive. Let's see, guys. For me, I say Carlitos wins in 4 sets. Hey, Robert in the house. Welcome in the chat. Welcome, Robert. How are you doing? I hope you're fine. Novak Djokovic is, from the bookies, he's the favorite. So the bookies say that he will be more likely to win the match than Carlitos. Let's see if that's going to be the case. As Djokovic is the one starting the match. How many big matches has this guy played already in his career? That is crazy. Let's get this started. I wear a cap for the commentary. Service good. Return goes out from Carlitos. First point for Nole. It is going to be very important how both guys starting into the match. We have seen here and there that Djokovic started a little bit late into the match. We have also seen Carlitos doing the same. You know, in my opinion, Carlitos is more the one that starts better in matches than Djokovic. We had some matches already where Djokovic lost the first set and then he won in 5. Hello, Aikini. How you doing? How's second service coming in? Serve into the forehand. Turn is out from Carlitos. Push subs 30 love from Belgrado. Oh, from Belgrade. Nice. Serve into the forehand. Return is out. That's an easy serve game so far. Of course, new balls. Important match. Not always the case that it's going to be a long first game. "37-year-old Novak Djokovic takes on the young gun from Spain. Serve in the backhand. Now the first rally comes up as Djokovic tries to go down the line and misses the backhand. Left hand from Djokovic a little bit. He's shaking the hand a little bit and blowing into it. Maybe it's a little bit cold there. So 40-15. It is windy on the center court. We see Novak Djokovic's shirt is shaking. Second serve now to the forehand. The turn is good from Carlitos. They end up in a forehand cross court. Now down the line from Carlitos, and a backhand is missed from Djokovic. Once again, it's the backhand down the line that he misses here. Little son and little daughter also in the stands. That's what Djokovic really likes, of course. What is the time in Australia? Isn't it like very, very late? I mean... Echo, wie viel Uhr ist es in Melbourne? And that's a service winner from Djokovic, getting the first game. It is 20 minutes after 9 at the moment in Australia. So not too late, but if they play like 3 or 4 hours, it might go till 1 o'clock. Maybe they leave at some point. I don't know. Djokovic serve. I mean, people say Djokovic serve is good, but it's actually like the stats is crazy that 50% of all the serves that Djokovic serves, they won't come back. Raptor in the house is the question. It's not Beanie, it's Raptor in the house. Man, the chat is back. Love it. As Carlos not serving, that's a big serve. Ball comes up high. When that ball is in, he doesn't smash it. What is he doing? Carlos hits the forehand into the net. What is that? Big serve, ball goes up high. He lets it drop, but why he doesn't go up there and smash the ball? I mean, what is that? Let me make a picture to make a story. I mean, whatever. I just say whatever, I think it's the best. Carlos now serving. No, that one is out. Serve now to the backhand. Return is down the middle. Carlitos goes inside out, and that's long as well. Wow. Nervous start from Carlitos, that is for sure. Yeah, let's see. Guys, what are you thinking? What are your score predictions for the match? What are your score predictions for the match? I say Carlitos in 4. Wild guess. Let's surf. Join. I'm just making a story on Instagram. Join my watch party. This big serve return is good. Now Carlitos goes down the line, comes to the net, back and cross court passing is good. Djokovic. What the volley? No! No, this is insane. That volley from Carlitos is unbelievable. What the heck? I mean, we know that if you approach into the backhand of Djokovic, that he's going to pass you cross court. At least he tries almost always. I mean, that half volley, it wasn't a half volley, it was a volley pickup. That is insane. No way. I mean, this is insane. Otherwise, I mean, 98 out of 100 people would not bring that ball back, and it would be love 40, and Djokovic probably would get the early break. Serve into the body, return is missed, back to 30 all. This was insane. Wow. Hidemo. Moin, muss so eine Stunde arbeiten. Nolan 5. Nolan 5. Okay, that's a guess. Be great with ALCARAZ. The problem is just I cannot join the 5th set. I need to work at 3 o'clock, so I need to leave here at 2:30. So we have like 3 hours from now. If they play 5 sets, they won't be finishing in 3 hours. Serve into the backhand, return goes deep, backhand cross court. Carlitos is out. What is he doing? Carlitos making 3 unforced errors in that game. And that's the first break chance in the match. Not really good from Carlitos so far, making a lot of unforced. Oh, break chance. Serve into the forehand, return is deep, inside out from Carlitos is out again, and he makes another unforced. And he looks into the camera, into the box, and he's like, that was a blow. 5 unforced errors. Solid. That is a terrible start from Carlitos. 500. Wow. I mean, we hope he will find his way back, because that is just a terrible start for him. Serve into the forehand, slice return is missed. Love 15. The Carlitos was definitely hoping for a better start, that is for sure. And Djokovic just keep continuing to do what he does best in just winning points. Serve is missed. Second serve now. Serve into the forehand. Turn goes down to the backhand as Carlitos hits it into the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic misses the backhand. Also an unforced error here from Nolan now. I mean, that volley was insane, but besides that, the match is not really on a good level yet. But I mean, we have some hours, I guess, so not the biggest of a deal. And they will get to a level which will be amazing. Serve into the backhand. Turn goes deep as Djokovic goes down the line. That's good. Backhand cross court from Carlitos. Cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes inside out. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Inside out Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Slice from Carlitos goes down the line. Forehand approach up missed from Novak Djokovic. And it's 15-30. Can Carlitos get a re-break directly? That would be a crazy start, but definitely possible. Serve now into the forehand. Return is short. Now forehand cross-court Carlitos. Cross-court Djokovic. Carlitos goes down the middle. Backhand cross-court Djokovic. Cross-court Carlitos into the net. And he makes another unforced error. JD, why is Novak bouncing the ball for so long to serve? JD, that's a very good question. I mean, he's doing it all his career. He even reduced it because of the time control came in. I mean, it's probably like just focusing, thinking about the next point, and it's just a ritual. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good. Now on a forehand miss from Djokovic. Wow. Break chance for Carlitos. The level is terrible. I mean, that could be definitely me and my friend playing tennis. He cannot put 3 balls in the court. Missing a lot of shots. Easy shots. Unforced errors. I think 10 unforced errors, and they just have played like 17 points. Listen, Bianca. Okay, very good, very good. Are 3 sets? 3 sets are okay. I mean, I can commentate 3 sets. That's for sure. JD, where are you from? Where are you from? So Carlitos with a break chance here. And Djokovic misses the first serve. That might be the chance here of breaking back immediately. Now second serve coming into the backhand. Return is down the middle as Djokovic goes cross court. Carlitos under trouble. Slices back. Inside it from Djokovic. Carlos on the run. Goes cross court. Ball comes back to the middle. We are in the rally. Djokovic goes back to the forehand of Carlitos. Goes down the line. Backhand cross court. Djokovic is good. Slice from Carlitos under pressure. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes cross court. Djokovic still back into backhand. Down the line now from Carlitos. Forehand cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. Cross court Djokovic is good. A net roller. Forehand slice from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Slice from Carlitos again. Backhand down the middle. Backhand. Oh, that's all almost into the net from Carlitos. Now Carlitos goes down the line. It's the winner. And now he's smiling. And shows his teeth to the box. I mean, that was a weird rally also, like a net roller, miss hits here and there. In the end, Carlitos takes the risk, goes back and down the line, and breaks Nole. So an early break back, and he's sitting down and smiling his ass off. This is the most likable person out there. I mean, getting the break, just like looking into the box, like smiling and saying like, man, like what's going on here? And then just the next game, coming back, breaking Djokovic, and sitting on the bench and smiling his ass off. That is welcome, Carlitos. Let's see how that will evolve throughout the next couple of hours. That's definitely going to be a couple of hours, because I can't imagine it's just being 2. It's got to be more than that. But still very, very bad start from both guys. A lot of mistakes, a lot of unforced errors. That was just the first actual rally that they played. Six 16 years of difference between these two guys. 12 minutes played. 2-1 for Djokovic. Early break back. And now we're back on track on serve. Carlitos will serve. Conditions, of course, in the night, they're like less bouncy. The court in general is colder. It's cooler. There's no sun on the court anymore. We have seen Zverev coming through against Tommy Paul, and Zverev will be the next opponent. Serve into the backhand. Return comes short. Carlitos goes down the line and misses into the net once again. Djokovic already was in the other corner, and Carlitos makes another unforced error. This is unforced error number like 9 from him in like 3 games. Normally you make unforced errors. These guys make like 5 to 10 unforced errors in a full set. Maybe. And now he does it already in 3 games. Anyway, it's colder. I have to go down with the string tension, because the colder it is, the less kilos they string. That's an ace from Carlitos. 15-all. And Zverev, he played in a full sun and a full heat. He came through in 4 sets. He was a breakdown in the first set. Tommy Paul was serving for the set in the first set. Had a set point in the first set. Lost tiebreaker, convincingly 7-1 for Zverev. Then the second set almost happened exactly the same. Good serve. Return is good. Down the line from Carlitos. Too big. The big V. Well played from Carlos. Second set, he was serving again 6-5. Tommy Paul was serving for the set, having set point again. And then Djokovic again, then Zverev again broke him. And the tiebreaker, he won the tiebreaker, I think 6-love, 6-1. I mean, he won the first or second tiebreaker. One of them was 6-1 and one of them was 6-love. Good serve. That's a service winner for Carlitos. 40-15 now. It was a close call. It just touched the line. Nola has 37 for the respect. 100% Bianca. I mean, this guy is insane. Very, very unbelievable. As Carlos kicks it down to the backhand, return goes down the line, backhand cross court from Carlos, backhand down the line from Djokovic. That one is missed, and that's the game for Carlos. A little bit awkward that Djokovic goes down the line here on a full stretch. And it is 2-all now. Not the match yet that we are all expecting and hoping for. The gap of 19 years between Djokovic and Nadal is the biggest in a slam quarterfinal since Connors against Agassi, 1989. As Djokovic now serving into the backhand, return is short. Djokovic goes inside out. Carlitos can't get that ball. 15-love. I mean, the match is gonna be, of course, it's gonna be more exciting. We're gonna wait just for the first set. Like, I mean, the first set is interesting because it's very, very important. The one that wins the first set has a big advantage, that's for sure. Serve now to the forward, turn short again. Ball goes back to the backhand of Carlitos. As Carlitos goes cross court. Now Djokovic goes down the middle, forehand cross court Carlitos. Djokovic goes cross court big. Cross court Carlitos is huge. Ball comes back cross court. Carlitos goes down the line, hits the winner. That's the first full power forehand here from Carlitos. And that's what we're gonna see more and more. I mean, the long rally was good for both of them because they got a little bit of the feel of the ball. Because they know how big that match is being broadcasted, of course. Prime time in Australia. I don't know what's the time in the United States right now, but also in Germany, it's the best time to watch. I mean, it's not the best time to watch, but compared to the Australian times where you might be able to stand up at 4 o'clock to watch Zverev. But it was... Zverev into the forehand. Return is long from Carlitos, 30-15. The match started around 11 o'clock, which is completely fine. I mean, of course, for those who have to work in the morning, it is not that easy, but serve, no, that one is missed. Why is Lacoste actually not making shoes? Like tennis shoes. Serve into the backhand, return is missed. So 40-15 now. Serve another to forward. Oh, return. Ooh. Carlitos with the return winner. Serve in the forehand, the slice, serve, and Carlitos goes cross court, hits the winner. 20 minutes played. And the players, they get more and more into the match. Now the serve into the forehand, turn goes to the backhand, backhand cross court. Oh, it's a net roller from Djokovic, and that ball is out. That's back to deuce now. Back to deuce. Djokovic was a breakup. He was up to love, but now he needs to be a little bit careful here. As Djokovic serves into the forward, turn comes short, ball goes down the line, and Carlitos gets wrong-footed, can't get the ball back. Advantage Nolle in game number 5. First serve percentage is good from both guys, 74 for Djokovic and 73 for Alcaraz. And it's so crazy to see like Andy Murray sitting there on the bench. This is like that's crazy to me. Djokovic, that's a good serve. Unreturned from Carlos Alcaraz. And it's a 3-2 lead now for Nolle in set number 1. So the level by far not very good. Carlitos had an amazing drop shot volley. That was insane. Really insane. That's going to be definitely a highlight reel. But besides that, matches, it's okay. We're gonna lift up the level, that's for sure. Player score. So let's see. Carlitos serving next. I'm getting a little bit hungry actually. So I think after the first set we're gonna prepare some food. There's still some chicken vegetable curry back on the stove from yesterday. I'm gonna eat the rest and making some pasta, I guess, with it. Fresh fusilli. Or are we eating spaghetti, guys? Spaghetti or fusilli? Which first serve is the better, Robert? I would say it's definitely Djokovic, because he just gets a higher percentage of unreturned serve. Somehow it's not that readable as Carlitos' serve is, I guess. Let's see. Serve. Oh, it's almost out. Djokovic is looking to the referee, says that ball is out. Can I see the ball, he says? Oh, the close call has not been shown. 15 love for Carlitos. Wins the point, but the ball was very, very close. Serve is out. Second serve into the backhand. Return is good. Now ball comes back to the backhand of Djokovic. And go back into backhand. Down the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross court. Carlitos is big. Djokovic in trouble. Carlitos goes inside out and mishits, or not mishits the ball, but hits it into the net. Tries to go around the ball, but the distance to the ball was not good enough. Missed the ball into the net. Forehand not there yet from Carlitos. The Serbian fans in the stands. Nolle loves Releva. Of course he loves Releva Arena. That's where he's won the most trophies in a single tournament. So 15-all. As Carlos serves to the forehand. Turn comes short. Carlitos wrong foots this time. Wrong foots Djokovic here. 30-15 now. Der beste Vorhand, Novak die beste Rückhand und Carlos ist der schnellere Bein. Ah, yeah. I mean, that sums it up pretty much. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you have not done it yet. My name is Schrambini, a tennis coach that is working actually in the professional area of the sport. I've met Djokovic and Alcaraz already before. And I can give you also some insights. If you have any questions, feel free to come to the chat. That's a double fault from Carlitos off the net court. It jumps 2. 195 kilometers per hour second serve. That is quite fast for Carlitos, that's for sure. Not sure if it's the nerves. Carlos now onto the body. That's a good serve. Ball comes back short down the line from Carlos. And a foreign down the line passing shot from Djokovic. And once again, if he passes down the line, let him pass down the line. Djokovic, just look and see. He barely passes down the line. That's a signature shot, a full stretch. Backhand cross-court passing. He missed that one just by some centimeters. You want to see now against Sinner match? That's true. Sinner is also but a little bit not injured, but he was not feeling on 100% yesterday. First serve is missed. It's a kick serve, goes out. Sorry guys. Second serve now to the backhand. Return is good as the backhand goes down the middle. Djokovic hits it down the line. Djokovic is in control of the rally. Goes forehand cross court. Oh, that's on the line. And Carlos almost stopped the point. Back into backhand. Djokovic now the full stretch goes cross court. Carlitos goes cross court and misses the ball. And now he's looking to the referee, says that ball is clearly out. And smiling at the referee and says, hey, Ms. Asaraki, I mean, this ball was clearly out. And he was in the rally, he was doing like a gesture. He was putting his palms up, his hands out, and says like he wanted to stop the point. If Djokovic would have lost the point, he probably would complain that Carlitos kind of stopped the point here. Now we are back at deuce. As that's a good serve. Return is short as a drop shot from Carlitos, and that's too good. Well played. Catches Djokovic by surprise. So, Carlitos with the advantage, serves into the body, returns into the net, and that's the game. 3 games all. Are we heading towards the tiebreaker is the question here in set number 1 so far. I don't know. I don't know what I should think so far, because we had a break already early in the match. And pressure points won 5 for each. We had an early break from Djokovic, then Carlitos broke back immediately. And ever since then, there was no more break. As Carlos returns that first serve into the net. 15 love. Sinner playing in the night session tomorrow against Alex Deminar. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed from Carlos. Love now. As Djokovic serving into the backhand, slice return. Djokovic goes around, plays inside in. Point cross court Carlos. Cross court Djokovic is good. Ball comes back down the middle as a backhand cross court from Djokovic. Backhand cross court Carlos. Down the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross court Carlos. Oh, and this one is out. Wow, that was very close from Carlos. On the full stretch, he goes cross court. And the ball is just out by a really, really small margin. So 40 love now. Looks like an easy game for Djokovic here in game number 7. Yes, that's a good serve. Return comes short. Drop shot is there, but Carlitos will be there. Goes down the line, hits the winner. Well played. That was seen too early. I mean, that was definitely a little bit too early from Djokovic here. Yeah, you could see it quite early, to be honest. As Nolan now serving into the backhand. Return is short. Backhand to backhand now as forehand goes down the middle. Carlitos with a big backhand and misses it. A little bit miss it from Carlitos. He tries to be very aggressive. Also making a lot of unforced errors, but he is still there. 4-3 for Djokovic. Let me get a drink real quick. I need some water and I'll be back in some seconds. Oh, I missed the first point, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that. He's a love 15 now. As a kick serve into the backhand. Djokovic hits it into the backhand of Carlitos. Back into backhand. Ooh. Wow, that's on the line now. Carlitos goes down the line. Point cross-court Carlitos. Djokovic on the stretch. Misses the ball. That forehand is actually bouncy here. I thought it's not that bouncy, but that forehand looked very bouncy from Carlitos. Back to 15-all. The ball, like the bounce was not like a clean bounce. That's at least how it looked. Serve into the backhand. Slice return from Djokovic. Goes inside out from Carlitos into the net. Man, Carlitos is doing a lot of mistakes. Especially in the forehand. As that is a good serve from Carlitos. Return is missed. Back to 30-all. Serve and volley always an option for these guys, especially when they're down. I mean, Djokovic was a little bit guessing. As back to 30-all. We see a lot of these players when they're down 30-40 or 15-30. They're gonna go for a serve and volley. Serve into the forehand, turn it short as a drop shot now from Carlos. That's too good. Wow. And Djokovic going nuts, looking into the box, screaming at the box. That's people love him, love him. Not. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed into the net, and that's the 4-all. And Djokovic once again not happy. Let's see, he's walking to the box now. Let's see if he has to say something to them. We see some interaction between Juan Carlos Ferrero and Carlitos Alcaraz. Alcaraz playing golf on every free day, they say. Serve into the forehand, but that one is missed. Second serve incoming. As Nola serves into the backhand. Return goes down the middle. Backhand back to the middle from Djokovic. Inside out from Carlitos is good. Coming to the net. Volley drop shot. Djokovic gets there, goes down the line, and that is good. Always close the down the line passings. I can't say it often enough. It's so hard for Djokovic there to go cross court. I would always close. I mean, but that volley is just a bad choice here, to be honest, to make it short. Yeah. That was a chance here for Carlitos. As kick serve now onto the backhand. Return goes cross court. Down the line from Djokovic. Backhand down the line again as Carlitos hits a forehand cross court. Djokovic on the stretch. Misses the forehand. And that's a shot that Djokovic is struggling. Misses into the net. If Carlitos hits the forehand into the Djokovic forehand a little bit with angle, then Djokovic always in trouble because the ball is very spinny and also very fast. That makes it a very, very tough ball to react. Similar as Rafa's forehand. Very spinny, very fast still. Djokovic is stretching his legs before serving. Not sure how much that is a real thing or if it's just something else. After the first serve, he landed and he was not like, it was not looking clean here. Let's see what his leg says. Second serve is good. It's a net roller as Djokovic goes back in cross court. Down the middle from Carlitos. Oh, it's on the line. Ball comes back to the backhand of Carlos. Now backhand back to the middle from Djokovic. Inside Carlos. Back in cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes inside in. Djokovic on the full stretch. Goes back to the middle. Carlitos goes cross court. Forehand slice. Short. Drop shot now from Carlos. Djokovic gets there. Goes down the line again. Carlos goes down the line and hits the passing shot. And the first time he points his ear. His finger to his ear. Wanna hear the crowd. He wins the point. And Djokovic stretching at the net again. And Carlos is noticing that. I'm not sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing. And Carlos was thinking of going to the net, but the drop shot is just very good. That was a very good rally. And Djokovic needs to be careful now. It is 4-all. Djokovic looking into the box with a face that does not look good. But, I mean, we have seen a lot of matches where it did not look good for Djokovic. Oh, Djokovic coming to that. Is that out? Oh, that one is out. No, would you believe it? Wow, a millimeter miss from Carlos to make that pass. Not millimeters, some centimeters, but still. Djokovic has an easy approach shot, just slaps it into the forehand. Carlitos gets there, hits the forehand down the line, and almost makes that unbelievable shot. Just missed it long as some centimeters. Djokovic, very lucky here. Or Carlitos unlucky. I don't know how you want to see it. Oh, big point coming up. 30. 30 all. Carlos is just smiling because, I don't know, Djokovic is getting mad about something and Khalid is just smiling, which I love. As Djokovic serving. No, that serve is out. Gonna go to the second serve. Let's see. I think Khalid is gonna be very aggressive here. Second serve into the forehand. Return is missed. Wow. Into the forehand of Carlitos. And Carlitos missing that return. And that is a tough mistake to make here. 40-30. Serve now to the forehand. Return is good. Backhand cross court from Djokovic. Down the middle from Carlitos. And the backhand is out from Djokovic. An easy backhand down the middle, and he misses long. Overall in that first set, a lot of unforced errors. As I said, not the quality. Some highlights we had already seen, but overall, the quality of the match not very good yet. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. As Nola serves into the backhand. Return is good. Backhand back to the middle as Carlitos goes into the backhand. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Backhand down line is good from Carlitos. Coming to the net. And that's the first break point in that game here for Carlitos. Takes the ball early. Goes to the net. And Djokovic misses the forehand slice. Reaction from Djokovic is a face that is not happy. Looks like he's struggling with some stuff in his left leg. No break chance. Serve is good. Return comes back. Djokovic goes inside in as Carlos goes looping up high. Djokovic takes it early. Goes into the backhand. Backhand back to the middle. Djokovic goes inside out. Carlitos goes backhand cross court. Djokovic goes inside in. Carlos goes forehand cross court. Djokovic goes cross court. Carlitos forehand slice. That ball comes back. Djokovic goes down the line. Carlitos can't get there. What a point. Back to deuce. And Djokovic walks to the bench after that point. Not sure what he's doing. He's taking a towel. The defense was amazing here from Carlitos, but at the end, wrong foot was the thing to do for Djokovic. That slide at the end, but he just couldn't get the ball. He just couldn't touch the ball in the end. Andy Murray standing out. Now Djokovic is requesting, and that's what I don't like actually, to be honest, that he can request a short, like a close call on the first serve. Because it can give you time. It is purely tactic from Djokovic here to just ask for the review to have some more seconds. Ball goes into the backhand. Return is good. Inside out now from Djokovic. Backhand down line from Carlitos is a winner. And that's another break chance. We have seen Carlitos now returning from 3 meters behind the baseline. He changed his return position. Because before he took it early and missed that return. And Djokovic is in pain. At least it looks like that he's in pain. Six minutes and 15 seconds just for that service game, and it's a break chance. Serve is big. Return comes up high. Topspin volley from Djokovic. Ball goes up high from Carlitos, and that ball is out. Back to deuce. Good serve from Novak. That's how the big ones always get out of trouble situations. It is getting spicy. That serve is long. Second serve for Djokovic. We have 4-all and 40-all. Carlitos had already 2 break chances. Couldn't make them because Djokovic played unbelievable. Unbelievable in these moments. Well, he's Rafa Nadal. No, he's Carlos Alcaraz. Djokovic now serves into the forehand. Forehand goes down the middle as a backhand. Oh, it's a frame from Djokovic. What was that? The serve was very slow and then a backhand mishit from Djokovic. He's not walking like he normally walks. He's not looking very good for Djokovic here. Big chance once again for Carlos Alcaraz. Let's see, can he take the third break chance here in that service game? Service good. Return goes down the middle. Djokovic goes down the line now. Carlitos goes forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand cross court Carlitos, cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes down the line. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes cross court. Djokovic goes inside out. Backhand down the line Carlitos. Forehand down the line. It's missed from Djokovic. And that's the break for Carlos Alcaraz here. 5 games to 4. With obviously a Djokovic that plays very aggressive because he has some issues with his left foot. Not sure exactly what the issue is. Easier on the court. And he will get some treatment here. Let me real quick go to the page. Maybe I can, because I have a page where there is not advertisement. We can watch the match for free. Just trying to see if I can... I can see what the physio says and what Djokovic says. Let's see. Okay. So I have the page set up there. Boom. I cannot show the live feed. I hope I don't wanna, I hope I don't get banned. So Carlos now serving for the set. And that almost with new balls. So that's good chance here for Carlos. But this guy is also not 16 anymore. And yeah, at one point... Djokovic left the court. There's a medical timeout that will be held inside the lockers because it is his upper leg, his left upper backside of the leg. Djokovic has spent 3.5 hours longer on the court than Carlos has. Wie nimmst du das heutige bisher Carlos Tennisspiel wahr? I mean, overall the match is not great. It's a good match, the quality is good, but a lot of unforced errors, a lot of easy mistakes from both guys. We had some highlight rallies, but not many. I mean, the volley from Carlitos in the beginning was unbelievable. Even though he got the break then still, but... let's see. So now Carlos, yeah, has to wait at least 3 more minutes because now the physical timeout starts. And now, of course, for Carlitos, it's not pleasant. I mean, Djokovic takes that medical timeout. It is his upper leg, so he has to take down his pants. That's why he has to go into the locker room. Hey, thanks for another subscriber. Appreciate that. 10,150. We need to get up a little further, I guess. Can Carlos serve? He can serve, but he cannot use the balls that are in play. Second serve points 1, Djokovic 40 and Carlos 38. We have Djokovic 3 winners, Carlos 12 winners, but also unforced errors. Carlos is leading with 13 and Djokovic also 10. I mean, you see, just if you watch at the unforced error, always drama, brother Arena. Welcome to Djokovic. I mean, like Djokovic, you can think whatever you want to think. He's an amazing tennis player, that is for sure. GOAT debate, if you talk about the greatest tennis player of all time, like the best tennis player of all time, yes, then he is the GOAT. But for me, the GOAT is more than just having the records and playing amazing tennis. So the GOAT debate, I mean, of course, you cannot argue with like Djokovic fans or Djokovic like Serbians, but overall for me, there's so many more factors that play into the GOAT debate than just like winning trophies. And you have seen also in other sports, I mean, if you say Michael Jordan is the GOAT, then you cannot say that Djokovic is the GOAT, you know? It's just not possible. I mean, if you say Djokovic is the GOAT, okay, I'll get you, but then you have to say that for example, also Tiger Woods is not the GOAT. So I can take people serious that say Jack Nicklaus is the GOAT, for example, or wait, give me a second. Bill Russell, exactly. Yeah, I forgot. So Bill Russell. If you say Djokovic is the GOAT, and in the same moment you say Bill Russell is the GOAT of basketball, and Jack Nicklaus is the GOAT of golf, then I understand that you see that it's just about trophies. That's a big serve. On return from Djokovic, 15 love. That's very, very important for Carlitos now to get that first serve point, and he does. I don't have respect for his achievements, but I wish he would behave different. Brasserini, 100%. Best come on, Oli, you come on, do it. Yeah, Bianca, of course he can do it. I mean, Djokovic is once again, he's an unbelievable tennis player. Serve into the forehand, return is missed. It is 30 love now for Carlitos. Let's see. Djokovic, I think he got a bandage on his leg. But most of the people, they say Djokovic is the GOAT, but Michael Jordan is also the GOAT, and Tiger Woods is the GOAT. And this is not lining up. Serve into the back and return is missed, and Djokovic not feeling good. I mean, I can't imagine he retires even, to be honest. It's 3 set points for Carlos Alcaraz. But I mean, we have seen everything from Djokovic. We have seen that he's kind of cramping on the court and crying, and then the next moment he was playing like he's 18 years old. So you never know. That's an ace from Carlitos, winning the first set, 6-4. Good service game. Not really much effort from Djokovic to get in that game. And now it's gonna be interesting how the next set is gonna be starting. I guess with Carlitos in 3 and 4 is definitely highly possible. For example, just to give you a clear idea of my way of seeing it, is if you put Jack Nicklaus, which has the most major championships in golf, more than Tiger Woods, and you put Bill Russell having double the amount of Michael Jordan's NBA championships together, and then you put Djokovic, then they all fit because they were unbelievable in their sport and they have won the most trophies and the most titles, the most records, like everything, more or less. But for me, and I'm not a big Roger fan or neither a big Rafa fan nor a big I don't like Djokovic that much. That's what I have to say, because just of certain things, how he behaves and how he's off court, how he was, how he's how he's behaving towards referees when he doesn't have a clue about the rules, for example, and so on and so forth. There are a lot of things about a Corona thing where he went into Australia and telling them that he has not been traveling to any other countries some weeks before, and of course he did, because that's just what you could see on his Instagram. And also knowing that he has Corona, he still met like kids, and he still met still made like a TV program and so on. Oh, the match goes on. Djokovic serving 15 love. I could imagine he's playing a lot of serve and volley now. He's playing very aggressive, but coming short and ending that discussion for a second. It's the case that for me, Tiger Woods, for me personally, Tiger Woods is the GOAT, because I think he has the biggest impact in golf and was a very, very, very fucking successful player. And, oh, serve and volley again, and Carlitos goes down the line. Djokovic gets the ball cross. Oh, down the line is missed from Carlitos. The whole side was empty. He's smiling. 30 love now for Nolan. Nolan is playing serve and volley only, I guess, now, with the injury. And the same with Michael Jordan. For me, Michael Jordan has the biggest impact. Of course, he has some records as well. But he had the biggest impact and still has the biggest impact in basketball. So for me, definitely Federer has more impact in the sport of tennis than Nole will ever have. Regarding fans, regarding impact, regarding how many hits and players he brought to tennis and so on and so forth. Of course, there's people that said because of Djokovic I started playing tennis. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a smaller percentage than what happened from kids that saw Roger and wanted to play like him. Good serve +1 from Djokovic. Now it's 40 love up here in that first game. Kind of interesting how he will continue with the little injury he has on his left upper leg. And once again, I don't want to disrespect Djokovic at all. Amazing, amazing tennis player. We should all be happy that this guy existed. And that's an ace from Djokovic. First game, second set. And Djokovic is also very dangerous in that moments when he's right now, like here, that when he's injured and he needs to be aggressive, he needs to be risking, he needs to play serve and volley, he needs to go for the shots. He's quite dangerous. So you gotta be careful here. I think Rafa brought the most kids to tennis. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But in that hierarchy, Djokovic is definitely the person that brought the least kids to tennis. Definitely in Serbia and Croatia and all these countries. Probably everyone, because they're just their idols. But if you go to any other country, I think it's not Djokovic. That's an ace from Carlos. Every second Junior plays Baba because Rafa. He's from Spain, I guess, for sure. No. 15 off. Carlos has never been at the Australian Open semi-finals. And guys, I'm saying Sasha Zverev is winning the trophy. Just I said it from the start of the tournament. That's a good return from Djokovic, just going for the return winner, and he makes it. Backhand down the line is good, 15-0. So I said Iga Swiatek and Sasha Zverev. I should have made a parlay, because I think this is highly possible. Because if Carlos comes through, I think Zverev will beat him, and if Djokovic is a little injured, I think Zverev will beat him. And then of course it's against Sinner in the final, but and also of course take this guy out. Zverev in the back, return is short, inside in, that's good. Djokovic is not running. He's trying to be very aggressive. Once he has to run 2 meters, he's not running anymore. As Carlos is up 30-15. And the first serve is missed. Bruce Arena, where are you from? Guys, put in chat where you're from. Serve into the back and return is cross court down the line from Carlitos. Missed into the net. Back to 30 all. And it is tricky. It is tricky to play against a guy that is injured. And has something on his leg. Serve is good. Return is short and down the line from Carlitos is good. Well played. 40-30. First serve plus forehand. 79% is the tournament average and Carlitos on 100%. So after every first serve he's hitting a forehand. Is that what the stats say? That would be crazy but possible. Carlitos now with a chance of equalizing here. As the first serve is missed. And Djokovic, of course, he's gonna risk on the second serves. He's gonna be aggressive. Germany former tennis player on tennis, that which is even more difficult. Really? Oh, that return is on the line. Djokovic goes around, hits the forehand inside out, and wins the point. Bruiser, but you know that I'm from Germany as well, huh? So you can. Where are you from then? Like which area? Brutze Arena. I have to Google Brutze Arena, I guess. Is that actually an arena, a tennis arena? Oh, and a return winner once again from Nole. Wow, Djokovic has a break chance here. I told you, he's very dangerous also when he's completely... When he can't walk anymore, like put him in a wheelchair and he's finding ways of making winners and hitting aces and stuff. Carlos now have to save a break chance. First serve is missed. And now it's tricky. Berlin won its Braunschweig. Nice. Serve into the backhand. Return is good. Ball comes back to the backhand of Djokovic. Goes down the line. Forehand cross court is framed, but it's in. Cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlos. Djokovic goes down the line. Carlitos gets there, but can't get the ball back. And that's a break for Djokovic. 2-love for Nole. And that is so typical for Nole. Injured and like whining, and then physical timeout, and then he's just playing like he's like, you know, like a robot. Ich wohne in Dresden. I moved to Dresden. I was in Cologne, managed the first Bundesliga team, and I was traveling with pro players. With Yannick Madden, maybe you know Yannick Madden. That was the pro player that I was traveling with. Went with him to several Grand Slams and played Rafa actually, for example, and at the French Open. That was a very nice experience. Djokovic now serves into the forehand. Turn is cross court down the line from Djokovic as a backhand back to the middle. Djokovic goes inside out. Backhand cross court. Carlitos inside out. Djokovic down the line. Carlitos forehand goes back to the backhand. Backhand cross court. Carlitos slice comes from Djokovic. Carlitos goes looping up high. Djokovic takes it early. Goes cross court. Comes to the net. Down the line. Passing is too good. Well played. In the rally, you don't see that Djokovic is injured. In the rally, he's just moving as if he has nothing. Once he loses the point, you can see he has some issues with his legs. Let's see. That's gonna be a very interesting match now if he plays very aggressive, because it's gonna be tough for Carlitos. And sometimes a small injury can even help a player that should be in general more aggressive player that is just hesitating because he just don't want to miss. But if he's injured, he has to do it no matter what. Serve and volley. As volley is short, Carlitos will get there. Goes lob. And that ball is out. Oh. 15-all. Die Young haben als Kind gegen HSG gespielt. Ah, nice. Bin 87. Bin 7 Braunschweig. Braunschweig. Katharina Lehnert hat auch lange da gespielt. She played in Braunschweig, and she was in our academy. I was at the Robert Orlik Tennis Academy in Cologne for 15 years. We built up some players like Antonia Lottner and Annika Beck and Björn Pau. Dominic Meffert. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed. The forehand slice goes long from Carlitos. 30-15 now. Tennis dad is difficult. How old is your kid? How old is he or she? Or is it more than one? That's an ace from Djokovic. 40-15. And that's crazy. I mean, he just tanks the last game of that first set. Then come out and just smacked on every ball. And he makes the majority of it. Serve into the backhand, turn it short. Djokovic goes inside in. Carlitos puts the ball up high, very up high. The ball is... Oh, it's good. Smash from Djokovic, and that is missed into the net. 40-30. Früher bei Markus Holland. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. Jackson, but I'm a Serbian woman. You understand me. Bianca, of course. I mean, of course. Happy to have you here, Bianca. Serve to the body. Turn goes deep inside Djokovic. Forehand cross court. Carlitos is good. Djokovic goes cross court net roller. Forehand slice. Carlitos. Djokovic comes to the net. No, he does not. Backhand slice. Carlitos inside in Djokovic. Carlos on a full stretch. Loops up high the ball. Forehand is big, but it's missed. And it's back to deuce. And Djokovic ain't happy about that, because of course he knows he needs to play some more extra points. And that doesn't benefit his leg. I mean, the longer the match goes, maybe the more his leg is a pain in the ass. Literally, if I can say that. Now the crowd is singing Nole Nole. Let's see what he can do here. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed. Advantage Djokovic. Djokovic is risking a lot. But once again, this is what makes it very, very difficult. Serve into the backhand. Cross-court turn is good. Down the line is big from Djokovic. Line from Djokovic as they go back into backhand. Ball comes back to the middle. Inside from Djokovic. Backhand cross-court Carlos. Backhand down line is huge from Djokovic. Forehand slice from Carlitos. Djokovic goes down the line. Comes to the net. Slice comes back. Djokovic volleys. And that's too good. Good stuff from Djokovic. Gets the 3-love lead. Is a breakup in the second set. And little Son also with a fist bump there in the stands. There 50 minutes played, 3-love lead for Nole here in set number 1. Sorry, set number 2. Aber Jessica Stockholm sticht versehentlich auf Ellenbogen im Jays-Bogen. Versehentlich ein Ellenbogen? No, really? Guys, I'm gonna grab my pasta because right now I'm hungry and the pasta is already done and I just need to warm it up. Give me a second. I'll be back. Oh, oh. I'm coming back and it's a break already? What happened? Guys, sorry that I've just been gone. I had to make my pasta with the pulled chicken curry vegetable that I made 2 days ago, and still some leftovers. And as I don't want to miss any streaming and I have to leave in 2 hours, the match might be longer than that, so but at least I'm prepared. Lassie, but how do you know? How did you know that's her? You recognize her? Lead is not serving. It's 2-3. That's a big serve. Return is missed from Djokovic. Very delicious. Djokovic still has the issues. I mean, you can see clearly after, at least after he's losing the point. As Carlos serves now into the backhand, return comes short, inside in from Carlos, forehand slice. Oh, Djokovic is not moving well. Ooh, that does not look good for Djokovic. Very love now, and if Carlitos wins that set, I think then game is over. Irvin on the backhand, it's a net roller. Carlos goes down the line. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross court. Carlitos is into the net. (30-15). That might be a short match here today. Irvin in the forehand, return is good. Now back into backhand, which goes down the line and misses it. Okay. Okay. Aber wann war das? Wann war das? (40-50) now. Irvin in the forehand, return is deep as the backhand cross court from Carlitos. Backhand goes cross court from Djokovic, down the middle from Carlitos into the net. First game point denied. And Andy Murray sitting in the box. And probably he can help him because his injury issues that Djokovic sometimes has. Irvin to the forehand, turn is good. Now backhand comes back short. Djokovic goes inside in. Point slice from Carlitos into the net. Back to deuce. No left them. Back to deuce. Carlitos knows that he needs to just put some balls in the court, but Djokovic very, very aggressive. Makes it not easy for Carlos. Serve into the forehand. Return is good. Now ball comes down the middle. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross court. Carlitos is out. It's break chance for Djokovic now. So Djokovic now with the break chance. Okay. So. Oh. Serve is out. Now second serve and it's a break chance. How aggressive will Djokovic be is the question. Kick into the backhand. Backhand goes down the middle as Djokovic slices now. Interesting. Carlos goes around, plays inside out. Backhand cross court from Djokovic. Oh, it's on the line. Ball comes back short. Djokovic goes cross court. Carlos goes cross court. Backhand to backhand. Back in the back now, down the line from Carlos. Forehand cross court Djokovic. Drop shot from Carlitos. Djokovic gets there, goes down the line. Carlitos goes cross court, hits the winner. Passing shot is good. And a big, come on! Right after. But why not? If your opponent is struggling with his legs, why don't play a drop shot? Well played. Back to deuce. Long rally here. Serve is in. Now back into backhand. Forehand cross court now. Down the line big from Djokovic, but missed into the backside of the court. Advantage Carlitos. Ah, tasty. Very good. Djokovic now down as it's a break, as a game point for Carlos. First serve is important here as he serves into the body. Return is short as drop shot again from Carlos. Djokovic gets there, puts it deep. Lob from Djokovic, backhand smash. Oh, that's a net roller. That is lucky from Nole here. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Six and a half minutes, just that service game. As we're back to deuce, Carlos to serve. That's a big serve. Return is short. That should be the easy point. No, he goes into the backhand. Volley is down the line. That's a winner. But Djokovic once again shows his class of anticipation. Guesses the right corner. Gets the ball back. But can't win the point because the volley is just into the open court. Oh. Das ist krass. Advantage Carlitos. First serve is a miss. Second serve now from Carlos. Goes into the backhand. Returns cross court. Carlos goes down the line. Forehand cross court. Djokovic is good. Down the line Carlitos. Backhand down the line Djokovic. Forehand cross court Carlos. Down the line Djokovic. Backhand cross court Carlos. Slice from Djokovic. Now Carlos is taking the driver's seat. Slice from Djokovic. Inside in from Carlos. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand cross court Carlos. And that one is long. Back to deuce. This is a little bit But it's funny. I mean, yeah. It's funny how people like interpret like some statistics. That's very funny how some commentators interpret statistics. That's a double fault from Carlitos. Advantage Djokovic now. So there's an indicator about a forehand quality, speed and spin, okay? And in the first set, Djokovic was lower than Carlitos. In the second set, Djokovic is much higher than Carlitos. So then they say, oh look, Djokovic plays a faster, heavier spin, and Carlos does not. He's going back with his speed. But of course, if one player plays very fast and making pressure, of course your quality of your forehand won't be as good as if you're the one that's dominating. But people did just forget that in that moment, I guess. Second serve. What is that, a second serve? 203 km/h second serve, cross court. Okay. "17 times he played a second serve and he has just won five points. That is horrible. Point, unbelievable return. What again from Carlitos? Loops it up high now. The ball goes down the line. Wow, that's a catch from Carlitos. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. Ja, im Bunker, da bin ich vorbeigefahren in den Bunker. Am Paulstadion, ja? Ich paar Mal vorbeigefahren. Serve in the back, the return is good. Now drop shot from Carlos. And that's too good. 3 games all. Carlitos survives. And still the level of the match is not the best, but also very, very hard for Carlitos to know Djokovic is injured, and he just kind of, you need to get the pressure, you need to keep the pressure high. He should keep going with the drop shots. He wins almost every point with the drop shot. So, new balls. It's 3-all and Djokovic serving with new balls. Second serve now. Serve with the forehand. Return is short. Down the line from Djokovic, coming to the net. And the backhand is missed from Carlitos. 15 love. Serve in the backhand. Return is missed into the net from Carlitos. 30 love. Lars mit der Prominenz. Another easy service winner from Djokovic. 40 love now. Looks like an easy game here. Oh, that one's out. Second serve. Novak. Serves into the forehand. Forehand slice deep. Down the line now from Djokovic to the net roller. Carlitos gets there, goes drop shot. And it's a 40-50 now. 40-30. Djokovic missing a lot of these very high balls that he takes early. It is a very, very tough ball to play. Yeah. I mean, you can be good in everything. And it's a pity we didn't go out. Serve in the back and cross court from Djokovic. Slice from Carlitos. As Djokovic goes inside in. Carlos goes forehand cross court. Djokovic takes it early, comes to the net. Lob from Carlos. Smash. Here's a put away from Nole. 4-3. We'll see. I mean, this set is definitely deciding. If Carlos wins that set, match is over. Djokovic's injury is not too serious, but still, he's a little bit handicapped. Last spoon here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Mal gute Lambo. Lambo, Niederlassung in Hamburg. Wer? Mr. Ammer. Okay, guys, 3-4. We are fully commentating back. No. Carlos' first serve is out. As he serves now into the backhand, return is out. That's too long. Over to the backhand. Now inside in from Carlos with a good forehand cross court is missed from Djokovic. 30 love. Need a tissue. That's an ace from Carlos. And the match will never be having an unbelievable level because Djokovic, if he's down like love 30, he's not really trying to come back, or love 40 now. I mean, he's 40 love down. He's not going to try back here. Felicia, what's for late dinner? Bianca, it's not late here. I'm in Germany, and in Germany it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That was just my lunch. I need to give some tennis lessons later on today at 3 o'clock. That's why I was eating right now. I can digest watching a little bit of tennis and commentating here. Serve in the back. Return is good now. Slice from Carlitos. Back in down line from Djokovic. Forehand slice from Carlitos. Short. Drop shot from Djokovic. And that one is out. Carlitos saw it early. Game for ALCARAZ. And it's 4-all in the second set. We have the same situation as in the first set. Then Djokovic got the break. Moving punter. Oh. Ich habe es immer noch nicht verstanden, aber okay. Muss ich vielleicht auch nicht klar sehen. It was a pulled pork chicken curry vegetable. And yesterday I ate it with rice, today with pasta. And now it's gone. A ball kid had to leave the court here. A little bit awkward. Internet. Otherwise, it's great. Okay. Serve into the backhand. Turn goes short. Down the line from Djokovic. Down the line. Passing is a banana shot from Carlitos, and he gets it. Love 15. And that might be very, very tricky for Djokovic here. Oder arm wild, wenn du nicht so... Sorry. Now they're wiping the court because some birds left their lunch on the court. Love 15 now. Big point coming up here. As no, that one is out from Nole. Hey, thanks for another like. Guys, don't forget also to subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. If you have any tennis questions or anything else, I'm the only streamer that was on the tour as a coach. Serve is good return. Djokovic. Oh, is at the net, but misses the volley here. Whee. 182 kilometers per hour second serve. Djokovic with the passing, and Carlitos can't get the volley back in the court. Back to 15-0. And that was sneaky from Carlitos because he was waiting 3 meters behind the baseline, but then stepping in as soon as Djokovic threw the ball up. Now volley from Djokovic coming to the net. Lob from Carlitos. Backhand smash, and that's good. Well played. 30-15 now. He smashed it down the line, which is a very tough ball. So 30-15 for Djokovic. That's an ace. No, it's not. Ball comes back, but it's out from Carlitos. 40-15. Mäuse, Grüße aus Köln. Ja, moin. Wer ist Molly Solo? Danke für den Subscribe, hier, Molly. Warst du mit in Hamburg oder was? Wer is Molly is the question. But Cologne always in my heart. So Djokovic up 40-15. No, that one is out. Second serve now. From Nole. Serves into the backhand. Return is good. Down the line from Djokovic as a backhand cross court from Carlitos. Good pickup from Nole as the backhand to backhand comes up. Short cross court from Djokovic, and down the line is missed from Carlitos. Missed just by a millimeter. And that's the game for Nole. He leads 5-4. Ooh, that was very, very close. So, 6-4 was the first set for Carlitos. Djokovic is a little injured on his upper leg. Left side, upper leg, back side. But he's playing very aggressive and, of course, very good because he's leading against none other than Carlos Alcaraz. 5-4. Moin Molly. Hey Molly. Molly, woher? Sag mal, kennen wir uns? Do we know each other? So maybe, because I posted it on my WhatsApp. Okay. Okay. Jetzt habe ich's verstanden. Now I understood, my friend. Actually want to eat a bar. a protein bar. Getting in shape because I'm working out for my TV show. See, 5-4. Carlos needs to hold serve to stay in the set. As the first serve is good inside in from Carlos. Down the line from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle is out. Oh, wow. Love 15. No le idemo. That's what the people are screaming in the stands. Serve is good, return is good, inside out from Carlos. Backhand goes down the line. There's a point cross court from Carlos. Djokovic goes down the line. Carlos on trouble. Backhand to backhand. Carlos goes around, plays looping up high. Djokovic goes down the line. Carlos slips and misses to get to the ball. It's love 30. Ooh, it's gotta be tricky now for Carlos. Too defensive. And now it's very tricky for Carlos, especially if he needs a second serve, because Djokovic has an amazing stat when Carlos plays the second serve. Carlos serves into the backhand. Return is good again. That's amazing, and that's love 40. 3 set points. And that is just insane. This is like typical Djokovic. Injured, and he's playing better than before. I mean, the set is not lost yet, but it is tricky. It is very tricky. The first serve is a miss. Now second serve. Second serve now from Carlos into the backhand. Return goes down the line. That's a winner. Djokovic gets the winner directly and gets set number 2. 6 games to 4. Injured. Slapping the balls. Good serving. Good returning. And it's 1 set all. And now it looks like we're getting actually a quite interesting follow-up. I mean, this is not describable. Injury at 5-4 in the first set, going to the locker, getting a treatment, getting a bandage on his leg, and then coming out, not moving at all to lose the first set, and then playing a very, very solid, good second set, early break, then got broken back, then managed to go to 4-all, and then on 5-4 broke Djokovic, Mr. ALCARAZ, to win that second set. 6-4 for 6. Let me get a protein bar, guys. I'll be back in a second. Small snack. Third set starting. Djokovic to serve. It's an ace. A service winner, then an ace. I mean, Djokovic is determined here. I mean, he has played 61 quarterfinals in Grand Slams. That is insane. That means 15 years straight he has been in the quarterfinals of a slam. Most of the people, they cannot even get one time in their life in a slam. Serve to the back and Collins goes around. Looping a ball, very short. Now drop shot from Djokovic. Down the line is good from Carlos. Oh, gets that one. Djokovic a little bit careless here. There is good now. Foreign cross court Carlos. That's a good one. Foreign cross court Djokovic. Wow. And Djokovic now, after Carlos, speeds up the forehand because he knows he needs to do some more. Djokovic just takes the speed and punishes Carlitos. Serving the forehand, return comes back, and a backhand miss from Djokovic. Unforced error here. My bin behind the curtain. Djokovic now serving. Into the forehand, return is good. Inside out from Djokovic. Carlitos with a drop shot, and that's too good. Back to use. Djokovic started very well. A little bit careless with that one drop shot. Back at use. Driven the forehand, return comes back. The inside out is good from Djokovic. Comes to the net, topspin volley. And that's well played from Nole. Well done. Advantage, Djokovic. Djokovic, second serve is amazing. Wow. What a second serve here. Getting the first game. One love for Djokovic in the third. Interesting how things can change. And this is also mind games, guys. I mean, Carlitos' mind is definitely acknowledging this, but Djokovic is now moving. No, completely normal. He's just like if you watch Djokovic, he's not moving weird. He's not doing anything different. He's just like nothing happened ever. But it's in Carlitos' head that he has a bandage on his leg and that he should have beat him easy. Not easy, but it should be less problem. 15 love. That's an ace from Carlitos. 30 love. Ace number 6 for Carlitos. 30 love. So let's serve. Serve into the backhand. Return is into the backhand. Backhand down line is huge. Forehand slice from Djokovic. Backhand down the line is missed. Bad movement from Carlitos, I have to say. He had a lot of time there, but made a huge step as his last step before hitting the shot. He could have adjusted a little better there. Still 30-15. No, that one is out. Let me place it more here, I guess. Serve into the backhand. Turn is deep as a forehand back to the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic goes cross court. Slice from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. Down the middle from Djokovic. Point cross court Carlitos. Cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. Djokovic goes down the middle. Down the line is missed from Carlos. Carlos is playing everything but good tennis today. I mean, he is a little bit lucky that he's leading up a set here, because he makes so many unforced errors here. Back to 30 all now. Let's serve again. Another first serve for Carlos. Service good, return comes short, down the middle from Carlitos, backhand cross court passing, and that's good from Djokovic. What a passing, just out of the hands, flick the wrist. And again, the passing shot, if you go into this backhand, 95% of the passing is cross court. Break chance now. That's a kick serve. Return is a slice. Carlitos with the forehand goes inside out. Djokovic no goes down the middle. Inside in from Carlitos. Forehand down the middle as Carlitos hits the forehand into the forehand of Djokovic. Slice from Djokovic into the net. And now you could see Djokovic a little bit fumbling here. Back to deuce. It is very tricky here. Carlos saves break chances here. Or break chance, let's say. Back to deuce. As Carlos serves into the forehand. Return is another good return down the line from Carlos. Is on the line. Back in cross-court exchange now. As Djokovic back to the backhand. Backhand down the line from Carlos. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand cross-court. Carlos is huge. Ball goes down the middle. Forehand cross-court. Carlos. They're playing a speed. It's insane. And Carlos crashes here. Forehand goes down into the net. And it's another break chance for Djokovic. They hammering the backhands and forehands around the court. And at the end, it's Carlitos. Does not control the ball properly. And little son Stefan is celebrating in the stands. That serve into the forehand. The turn is missed. Ooh. And now Djokovic is smiling because he knows he had a chance here. Back to deuce. Serve wasn't too fast, but that was a good chance here. And crazy that Djokovic is also in the third set. He's right there. Serve into the body. Return is good again. Ball comes back to the backhand. Backhand down line is a net roller. Kalidos goes inside in. Forehand slice from Djokovic. Kalidos sets up the forehand. Goes inside in. Hits the winner. Advantage Carlos. And all the box. All the Spaniard in the box putting the fist up. Carlos needs his forehand back. Otherwise he's in big trouble because he made so many mistakes here today. Very unusual. Like easy mistakes. Of course, unusual in a way for him, but of course if you play Djokovic, you know that a normal forehand is not good enough. You need to get him into deeply pressure to win some points. Serve now to the forehand. Turn is good. Forehand cross court from Carlos. Cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlos. Djokovic goes down the middle. Carlos goes down the line. Backhand cross court from Djokovic. Slice from Carlos as Djokovic goes around, plays inside out. Backhand goes down the line from Carlos. Forehand cross court is huge from Djokovic. Forehand slice, gets the ball back down the line. Is missed from Djokovic. 1-1. Now we're getting into the area where the match gets crazier and crazier. The rallies get better and better. And it's 1-1 already in the third set. And the level is now, it's on a very, very high level. Let's see. Now Djokovic needs to serve. So, Djokovic serving. 1-1 in the third. Kalidos needs to be aggressive, even though it's tough, and Djokovic always finds a way to be as well aggressive or defends very, very well. But he can't just wait because Djokovic trying to be very aggressive and it works out for him quite well. That's a second serve ace from Djokovic. I mean, Djokovic is playing cat and mouse a little bit here. 190 km/h, second serve into the backhand. No chance for Kalidos to get that ball back. Serve into the backhand. Return is amazing. Ball comes back deep. Forehand cross court Kalidos. Down the line Djokovic. Backhand cross court Kalidos is big. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Kalidos goes around, plays inside in, hits the winner. Well played. And Djokovic already guessing the corner here a little bit. Maybe that's because of he's injured slightly. But hey, Seti in the house. Hey, Cedric, how you doing? The big eyes from Djokovic when he waits for a ball. It's insane. So 15-all. Another first serve missed. Let's see if he brings out an amazing second serve again. Serve now to the forehand. Return is deep. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos is short. Down the line from Djokovic coming to the net. And Carlos can't get the ball back. Ooh, and he's not happy. He is not happy. Puta. From Carlitos. Hello, is doing, what are you doing? He's doing what? Djokovic playing very, very good now. 30-15. Remember, beginning of the first set, he had a physical timeout. And went off the court to get a bandage on his left leg. Big serve return is out. And that means 40-15. now. Second serve into the backhand and return is missed. I mean, that's one of the biggest differences between these two guys. Carlitos' return games needs to be definitely the one that needs to be improved for sure. And Djokovic's returning game is that's just second to none. That's very big, because whenever Carlitos serves big and you're like, oh, that's a good serve, Djokovic somehow finds ways of returning that ball in a way that you can't do much with that, and you're actually in a defensive position. So so let's see. Djokovic is up 2-1. He always leads when he serves and he holds. Let's see. And that third set is gonna be very, very important for both of them. That's for sure. Let's see. Let's see, guys. What do you guess? Who's gonna win that the third set? You think Carlitos is gonna win it, or you think Djokovic is gonna take it? What are you guessing? Serve into the backhand, return is short, a drop shot from Carlos. Djokovic gets cross court. Volley's back now. Djokovic passes him down the line. And Carlos can't get that ball back. Love 15. Love 15. Picks your favorite player to win. Now Mutsa is helping. Serve into the front. Another big return from Djokovic. Deep into the court. Back into backhand. Down the line from Djokovic. Point cross court Carlos. Down the line Djokovic. Backhand cross court Carlos. Cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlos. Cross court to cross court. Back into backhand. And down the line is missed from Carlitos. Love 30. And Carlos is at the box and talking and then pointing his index finger to his forehead. I don't know what he's saying, but he's not feeling the way he want to feel on the court, that's for sure. Code violation warning for ALCARAZ. I don't think because of the time. Serve. Oh, it's a net. Oh! Serve and volley. The ball hits the net and hits the net again. But stays on Djokovic's side. 15-30. $15-30. Serve into the backhand. Return is another good return. Drop shot from Carlitos. Djokovic gets there, goes down the line. As a forehand cross court passing. Very good. A little bit lucky here with the net roller for Carlitos, but it just touched the net very, very slightly. Back to 30-all. And you see Carlitos needs to adjust. He needs to do something else. And he's doing stuff different. And Djokovic runs like nothing happened ever. Back to 30-all. Serve into the forehand. Return is a winner from Djokovic of a first serve return. Man, what is this guy doing here? How fast was that serve? Carlitos just serves big into the forward of Djokovic and he just slaps the forehand down the line. Return winner number 5. Okay, just 174 kilometers per hour. That's kind of my speed that I serve with the first serve, so not that fast to be honest. Still, break chance now for Djokovic. That's good serve. Return is short. Carlitos goes inside in. Djokovic goes cross court. Oh, and misses the passing. Big chance here for Djokovic. And Andy Murray sitting there watching the match, and I wanna know what he's thinking at the moment. He's like, yeah, okay, I was out there the same. I had the same issues with these guys. Crazy. Djokovic is back on 100%. Before we thought he could retire because of his injury, but no. Gonna happen. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good now. Cross court from both guys. That's big from Carlitos. Down the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross court. Carlitos is huge. Forehand down the line is missed from Djokovic on the full stretch. But what a rally here. Now the level is amazing, I'm telling you. Advantage Carlitos now. Oh. Problem is I need to get ready somehow soon. And serve is definitely something that Carlitos also has to improve. Serve into the body, return comes short, inside in is big from Carlitos. That's the game. 2 games all. Survives another critical moment here. Now Djokovic serving, 2-all. Serves into the backhand, return is short, backhand down line from Djokovic, forehand looping up high from Carlitos, taken early from Djokovic, hits the winner down the line. 15 love. Somehow Carlitos can't be the aggressive part here in the match, and he needs to be that because otherwise it's Djokovic who decides, and he's playing it so far very, very good, very, very dangerous. Second serve into the body, backhand return is short, backhand cross court Djokovic, down the line from Carlitos, forehand back to the middle, take it early from Carlitos, coming to the net, cross court passing, and the volley is too long. If I would play Djokovic, I mean, the cross court passing, he doesn't do anything else. He's always cross court passing the opponents, always. So, 3rd love now for Nolinski. Serve into the backhand. Return is deep. That's a good return. Ball comes back. Inside in from Carlitos is the winner. Well played. And this is what he needs. This is what he needs. He needs that forehand that he goes around and plays the inside-out winner. That's 100% what he is looking for in the whole match. Serve is big. Ball comes back short. Inside in is there. Carlitos plays the volley. Now Carlitos with the lob. Smash from Djokovic, and that's a put away. Carlitos so fast. Guessing this time he's right. The corner is the corner that he chose, but still can't win that point. Serve into the backhand slice return as the backhand cross court is a winner. And Djokovic gets another more or less easy game here. 3 games to 2. I'm upping my game here at the moment. Picks a play to win. Now Musa. I say Zverev wins the guys, and I say Swiatek wins the girls. That's what I said from the start of the tournament. Let's see if that's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does not. And as I bring more and more stuff into my PC, night session. Oh, I mean the skyline at night is amazing at Melbourne Park. I mean, being in Melbourne and having seen that live already, that is actually. That's actually amazing. So new balls. Carlito serving with new balls. Serve is out. Second serve, and his stat is terrible on second serve. This serve is very, very good. Too good, unreturned. Carlos serves. No, that one is out. Serve now into the backhand. Return is good as Djokovic with the backhand cross court. Carlitos goes back to the middle. Djokovic goes inside it out. Backhand cross court is huge from Carlitos. Ball goes up high. That's a topspin volley set up now for Carlitos, and he misses the topspin volley. Whoops. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed. Here, I have an USB multi-port. Let's see. Carlos not serving. No, it's a let serve. I need to change my setup somehow. I think a little bit. Big serve. Return is missed from Djokovic. As Carlos now serves. Wow. That serve was like 4 meters long. Second serve incoming. Serve now into the backhand. Return is good. Inside out from Carlitos. Down the line from Djokovic. It's huge. Forehand is missed from Carlitos. 40-30. It's almost 12 o'clock. Kids still out there. ALCARAZ with a point to go to 3-all. Serve into the forehand. Return, unbelievable. Forehand goes back to the forehand of Carlos. Carlos goes cross court. Cross-court Djokovic. Cross-court Carlitos into the net. Back to deuce. Almost in every service game from Carlitos, Djokovic is there. Has deuce or has break points. The only possible journey is the one you never begin. I said, yeah, 100%. That is freaking 100% correct. Capture. Oh, serve is missed. He serves a double fault. Oh, Carlitos, what are you doing? Carlitos is everything but on his level today. That is so sad. Double fault number 3 today. 20 minutes to 12 in Melbourne. That's a good serve. Return is amazing from Djokovic. Now Djokovic goes inside out. Backhand cross court from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Carlitos goes down the middle. Djokovic goes inside out. Backhand down the line is good from Carlitos. Forehand down the line from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Down the line is into the net and Djokovic gets the break. 4 games to 2 now for Nole. I mean, it's been a long time that that Carlitos got a break. Maybe he will do one, or let's say he has to do one because Djokovic now is a break up. Wow. Oh, I can't. No, I can't do that right now. I have to do that later because once I plug out my microphone, then things are not working anymore. So 4-2 Djokovic serving now. A break up. Serve is good. Return is short. Now ball comes back to the forehand. Forehand cross court is huge. Ball comes back to the forehand of Djokovic. He misses. Love 15. And maybe that's a wake-up call for Carlos. Serve into the backhand. Return is in. Now slice from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Slice from Carlitos. Djokovic goes inside in as a forehand cross court from Carlitos is huge. Forehand slice goes up high and that ball is out. Love 30. Carlitos want that break back immediately. That's for sure. Oh, first serve is missed. Come on, Rafa, was someone screaming? Second serve incoming. And he serves a double fault. Love 40. Wow. Don't see 5-setter here. So, love 40. Djokovic has to save 3 break chances. Serve into the backhand. Turn is back. Inside out from Djokovic is the winner. Well played. 15-40. I want to see the percentage of Djokovic saving break chances. Because these good guys, they are insane. They have insane stats of saving break chances. That's for sure. serve into the forehand. Return is missed. Another break point saved. And it's just one left here for Carlos. Oh, and I have to get ready soon, guys. After that set, I might be might have to leave, which would be unlucky. Serve into the backhand. Return is good. Now backhand cross court. Carlitos goes cross court. Djokovic goes cross court. Back in the backhand. Down the middle now from Carlitos. As a forehand cross court. Djokovic goes cross court. Carlitos slices back. Djokovic goes down the line. Backhand cross court. Carlitos is big. Ball comes back to the backhand. Inside in from Carlitos. Point slice from Djokovic. Carlitos goes down the line. Backhand cross court. Djokovic into the net. And it's a break back for Carlitos. 4 games to 3. And once actually that I've seen Carlitos going around his backhand so often was at that point, and that's his game. I mean, he's a dominant forehand hard hitter that has to go around his backhand, but he's barely doing it. Advantage you. Let's see. I mean, we're definitely gonna do that set because 4-3. I need to leave here in like 40 minutes maximum. Like Djokovic complaining at the Astaraki. So Carlitos serving. That's a good serve play, serve and volley, half volley from Carlitos. Djokovic goes there, goes down the line, and cross court volley is out. Love 15. Love 15 is Djokovic breaking back immediately again. But this time Carlitos, he closed across down the line side. Missed the volleys anyway. That's a good serve return. Again, it's good, Djokovic. And a forehand miss from Carlitos, love 30. Are we on the WTA tour or what? Breaking. Carlitos now love 30. And again, two good returns. One time Carlitos went for serve and volley and then he placed the ball right in front of his feet. The next time, a great serve, but then the return was just half a meter in front of the baseline. Serve into the back and return. Oh, and another unforced error from Carlitos. And Carlitos is screaming. You don't see Carlitos going nuts too often. No puede ser. He says it's not possible. It is not possible. Backhand mistake, forehand mistake, unforced errors, both. Love 40. Second serve. He has to save break chances here. Into the backhand. Return is good as the backhand goes down the middle. Ball comes back to the middle. Forehand goes down the line from Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. Backhand cross court forehand cross court Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. Down the line, it's a net roller from Djokovic. Oh, it's in. Down the line from Carlitos. Forehand cross court Djokovic. Down the line Carlitos. Backhand cross court Djokovic. Down the middle from Carlitos. Inside out Djokovic. Backhand cross court Carlitos. Cross court to cross court backhand. Down the middle Carlitos. Inside out Djokovic is huge and that's in the corner. And that's a break for Djokovic here. Wow. I mean, of course, if you give him 2 unforced errors in a game here, then it's gonna be tough. And looks like he's serving for that third set right now. .138 km/h speed winner of that forehand into the corner. So let's see. Can Carlitos break back? As Djokovic, no, the first serve is missed. 2 hours and 28 minutes played for 2.5 sets. Second serve now for Nole. So let's serve. Second service. Hey, Luca. Luca in the house. Was geht ab? Hey Luca, ich habe eine HDMI Capture Card, dass ich PlayStation auch über den PC dann streamen kann. As serve. Oh, that's a net roller and goes out. Love 15. Do we see 4 breaks in a row here? We have already 3 breaks in a row. Djokovic smiling, but he's down low 15. Let's see. No, he cannot. We'll see, Luca. We'll see. Are you watching it as well? Study, my friend. You have some important exams. It's not as important, that match. Another serve mistake into the net. Second serve now. That's a big second serve, a big return backhand from Djokovic. Downline from Carlitos is good. Forehand cross court. Carlitos goes big into the forehand. Forehand down. Drop shot from Carlitos. That's too good. Too good from Carlitos here. Love 30. Okay, now we're talking. I mean, the match definitely went better over time. First set was terrible from both players. Djokovic injured as he couldn't walk anymore. Then he goes into the locker, loses the set, and then he comes out, and out of nowhere he plays like the best tennis player of all time. Not to mix up with the greatest of all time. I'm just kidding. Just fooling around, guys. Djokovic now serving. Love 30. That service good. Return is out. Oh. And this is the difference. If Djokovic has that return on a full stretch backhand slice up in the air, he puts the ball in the court somehow. And the other guys, they just can't. This is just the big quality that Djokovic has. Definitely the best return player of all time. That is no doubt about that. How many balls he gets back, it's insane. 15-30. Serve is out. Second serve. Second serve. How big will he second serve is the question. Or double fault again. Serve into the forehand. Return. No, this is impossible. And he misses the return. Second serve. 15-30 and Carlitos misses the return long. I mean, how can you break this guy? I mean, the serve was good, but 180 km/h serve, and Carlitos not happy with the choice of returning early or returning late. Back to 30 all. Serve is good. Return comes short. Cross court from Djokovic. Cross court Carlitos. That's good. Ball goes back. Oh, it's on the line. Djokovic lucky here. Backhand cross court exchange continues. As big from Djokovic. Down the middle from Carlitos. Forehand inside in from Djokovic. Forehand cross court Carlitos. Down the line from Djokovic is good. Backhand cross court Carlitos is amazing. Cross court Djokovic. Down the line Carlitos is huge. Forehand cross court Djokovic even better. Oh! Oh, and a down the line miss from Carlitos. He goes for the blowout. Misses on the net court. Or at least on the net. And it's a set point now for Djokovic. Set point, Novak Djokovic. Let's see, set point for Nole. Serve is out. What is he serving? How big is he serving, Sigma? Because he served quite big a few times, Djokovic. I can imagine he's serving big again. Because Carlitos made a lot of return mistakes there. Djokovic kicks it into the body. Return goes cross court. Djokovic goes cross court. Back and down the middle as Djokovic goes inside out. Back and down the line is good. Ball comes back cross court. It's out. Oh, it's in. Djokovic again on the line. Drop shot now from Carlitos. Comes to the net. Down the line. Lob from Carlitos. Djokovic fumbles, ball goes up high, that is a smash for Carlitos. He sets up, no he doesn't smash, he goes forward inside out, comes to the net. Passing. Insane, get out of here, Djokovic gets the passing and wins the set. But, I mean, how stupid can you be and not smash that ball? Carlos Alcaraz. How can he not smash that ball? The ball goes up in the air. And now Carlitos holds his right hip. I don't know. I hope he has not injured himself on that stretch volley here. But Novak Djokovic gets set number 2. Definitely a little bit lucky because both balls on 30 all and on set point, they hit the line and he was thinking already the ball will land outside of the court. Crazy scenes here. And then he doesn't smash the ball. Can someone in the chat tell me why Carlos Alcaraz does not smash that ball? Ball goes up high, lands like 2 meters behind the baseline. Wait, I'll make a reel. Give me a second, guys. This is what I'm doing right now. Gonna record that real quick and ask. Oh shit, I can. I have to do that. Give me a second, guys. I'm coming back in a second. I have to do that. Record that in a dark area where the light is not there. Give me a second. Okay guys, okay. I just recorded the video that I wanted to record. I just have a few more minutes, guys, actually. Trying to put that reel as soon as possible. Because in social media, time matters as soon as whenever you put it out, it matters. Why is Carlos losing? Carlos comes to the net. Volley is good. Cross-court pass. No, it's a lob. Oh, Carlos gets there. Backhand cross-court. Half volley is... Oh, it's good. No, and Carlos is too fast. And it's 2 break points. It's 2 break points for Djokovic already early in that set. Wow. Now Kalidas needs to be very careful, very quick, because otherwise that match slips away. Serve into the forehand, turn is out. First breakpoint saved. I mean, he needs to hold this game here. Otherwise, I don't see any much chance here. But guys, after that game, I will leave the stream on. I will be in the back end. I will prepare my stuff and I have to leave like in 20 minutes. So I'll just be live, but in the back end. That's a good serve. Return is into the forehand, and the forehand is missed from Carlitos. Break for Djokovic. Mental breakdown from Carlitos. A break for Djokovic, and it looks like Djokovic will advance to the semis at the Australian Open. Who would have thought like an hour ago or 1.5 hours ago that's gonna happen? Guys, I say goodbye from my side. I'll be live. I'll be keeping live. I put off the camera, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow for the Sinner match or for any other match, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. I need to work. I need to give some tennis lessons, and I think the match might be over. Not sure. What do you guess? I don't know. Carlitos is limping a little bit. I don't know what his issue is. Maybe he's injured now. He should go into the locker room and maybe take some bandage, some magic bandage from Djokovic. Maybe that helps. Guys, I'll see you very soon. Thanks for joining. Stay safe, and as I said, I'll be in the back end. Ciao, ciao. Just put the camera off. Microphone will be still live, so I can still interact with the chat.